Welcome to another episode of GAMEM0NGER Gaming. I'm your boy GAMEM0NGER. Today we playing Lost Judgment. As always, grab yourself something to drink. I ain't saying drink gotta have alcohol in it. I'm just saying grab yourself something to drink. My shirt today is my GAMEM0NGER shirt, my own shirt. Yeah, I'm conceited like that. And as always, let's get right to it. I need to get prepared though. I gotta check some stuff. Let me look at myself. How I look. Yes, sir. Alright, let me go to the roles of the troll. I'm gonna be here about 3. You did it. This was some. I'm out. Bit. Didn't take long. You know what? Let me not be a chump. sides of the same coin. Let's go.
Two months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikashiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikashiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikashiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Ooh, chapter 3, two sides of the same coin. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sawa Sensei seems to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
Already to the drama.
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Oh, girl.
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so,
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
Oh no.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ihara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ihara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards. So now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart?
Ooh,
Or were you
she
lying to me for
gasped.
some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Kodo-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ahara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Oh, wow.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
Uh-oh.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
I'm down. I'm into it. I'm down. Sensei just told me she'd talk to me later. I shouldn't blow it by doing anything stupid like opening my mouth. That means I'm out.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
I still have. That was an important message. I had to get that. All right, that was important. I'm sorry about that. All right, let me go. Oh shit. All right. I still have plenty of time before I meet up. Maybe I should drop by Sukumo's place. All right, let's see where we're going. Whoa. There's somewhere to eat. Some bar. That look like a comedy place. Oh. There go then. Oh.
Really, guys?
Wow. All right. Again. Messed up touching me then. To my grinding on
What
them.
a waste.
Okay. Uh-oh. Scorpion. Oh no, don't do this, bro. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm playing around with it. We're gonna be in a lot of battles. Did we crossing the street right here? I guess so. Pretty big city.
Great.
Oh,
Let's go.
oh no, don't get on the ground, bro. Ugh.
What a waste.
Alright, here we are. Wait, hold on. I think these guys want to cause trouble. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh my god. Man, what? Man, he got whooped. He got mollywopped for real. Alright.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live.
He'll be alright.
He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder?
Yes, bro.
Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago.
Yes,
In
bro.
fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge.
Yes, bro.
Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Yes,
Already
bro.
done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home.
Yeah. Okay.
The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaking it. That's the same person as the photo on Sawa Sensei's disc.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep. And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you gonna use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz research?
Buzz research.
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time.
Exactly.
That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami-shi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? That sounds right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
It's a microphone.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Valuables are important for progressing. To progress your story or use certain faculties, specific valuables must be obtained. Check your valuables by opening your smartphone and navigating to items valuables. Unlike other items, valuables cannot be sold or discarded. Noise amp. Book of the Wounded. Opening. Recovery. Ooh. Let's see. Unlock new skills there. Let's unlock some skills first. special. Let's go to stats. I'm looking for something like, there we go. Alright. Gave myself a little bit of boost right there. Let's see. What are the items I have? That's it. Alright. Oh, let's check out Buzz Research. But you can't like. Let's go to that one then, the one with the arachnid man. Lightning blade extract set. Telekinesis extract set. Insta-flux extract set. Unyielding wave extract set. Got experience. Temple Run. Master Game Run. Saga, yeah. Master Game Run Fantasy Zone 2. Alien Syndrome. Global Defense. Detective Dog. Wait. Detective Dog Black. Rust. Girlfriend. 2. 3. Hyperdrive. Skate park. Drone. A motorcycle. Courses. Someone to punch. 2 people to punch. Sparring partners. Dance textbooks. Outfits. Robotics. Girlfriends. 3 women, 3 tales of love. Minato Toto. Rumors of mascots have been circulating around Komuchiro. Follow the lead and you may come face to face with this mysterious girl. Koyoko. A lone woman trembles in fear in Ichicho nights. What could she possibly be afraid of? Toskino Satomi. After solving countless cases, Yagami receives yet another request, except on this one, he finds a familiar name. Fighting with the boxer style? What is all this? When to use the boxer style? Counterattacks, perfect guard, learning skills, turn off the boxer style. New sparring partners. Nackley, bro. Oh, mailbox. Alright. No more leveling up. They got chicken. This looked like a yakiniku restaurant. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Excuse me.
いらっしゃいませ。
It's all health food. Dozen restaurants and bars throughout the city. Eating and drinking at one of these venues will restore your health depending on what you order. While you can't eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy alcohol at least until you reach your limit. Each restaurant has alternating lucky items on their menu. Ordering a lucky item will give you the corresponding lucky effect. Ordering more of the same lucky item will amplify its effect. Note that lucky effects wear off over time, and one lucky item will overwrite another. Drink to your health. Both Kamichiro and Ichincho are known for their long established bar districts. Consuming alcohol increases your drunkenness. The EX gauge charges up faster while you're drunk. Upon reaching your alcohol limit, you won't be able to drink another drop until you sober up. However, your alcohol tolerance can be strengthened by learning certain skills. Give me some kimchi. That's all I can eat. Give me the house beer. 2 up. And a Carlsberg. That's all I take.
Starving.
Kimchi good with their rice. That burn.
I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
I should drink all the beer.
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
That's what's up till I find my favorite ramen place. What? What?
Great.
Get off the ground.
And stay down.
Wait, hold on, Yakin. Whoa. Whoa, Yakin. Yakin. Whoa. Whoa. What guy drunk? Alright, come on, Yakin. Come on, keep it together. Oh, there. Yakin, keep. Yak. Oh, okay. Yak. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Keep going. Oh, Yakin, come. Oh.
Why is this always...
I can't see what it is.
What a waste.
We made to that corner. Chat about hearing Arachnaman's groans are around here, I think. I just need to figure out what's up with the groans coming from above. Looks like the gadgets Tsukumo gave me will come in handy. house anyway.
There it is. I can hear it.
Fall. What the? It came from somewhere above me. Huh? What's that? Is that a person? Yikes. I'm about to fall. I can't. Hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. I can't make it.
Excuse me.
Hey, you okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came up to help you. I'm saved? How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Eek, what's going on?
Please.
Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me you're the arachnid man. Wait, but there are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall.
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. All right. That was close. Thanks for letting us in, man. What the hell? Why were you two out there so high up?
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami, a detective. A detective?
Yep.
Yes. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall, and okay. Yeah, my apologies for causing the scene. My name is Shintaro Tommy. And I'm Yaturo.
Either way.
Well, Tommy's son, what in the world were you doing out there? Oh. Well, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof and I just took a wrong step. You were bird watching?
Oh.
Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? A swallow.
Huh?
A swallow. Ha ha ha. So you think swallows are common? Well, I have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The arachnid man does bird watching. Something's off about this. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, haha. Very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that's... And the door of the roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up there? Well, that's because... I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. You climbed up just to do some bird watching. Yep. I love birds so much. So the arachnid man everyone's talking about, is that you? Yes, it does seem there are lots of rumors about me. I just want to bird watch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called arachnid man was just a nerdy bird lover? This still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western region. Seems like that'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one. I see. You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Ha 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 ha. Pretty suspicious. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down, but at times like these, it sometimes helps just to observe. Oh. Yeah.
Really, guys?
Come back to Ruby. This guy's all kind of fishy, but it's not like I have any real evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down, but at times like these, sometimes it helps to observe.
Suspicious.
Huh? What's this? Based on the shape, that's women's underwear? That means... Can I just ask you something? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well, that's, swipe.
This is,
Those are panties. Gah. Ew. Those. Could those be yours? Akakachamachi. I knew some of my best panties had gone missing.
I see.
So it appears you failed when you were stealing panties. I'm calling the police, bro. You asshole. Not so fast. I'm going to be the next Professor Penny, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you.
No
Professor.
way.
Get up. He had to get stomped out. Ugh, damn it. But I was going to be the next Professor Penny? I know all about Professor Penny. I caught him myself. What? What? You took him down? I did. Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Penny. You'll never measure up to him. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, let's go. Excuse me. Thank you for getting that painted thief.
No.
No, I'm just happy to help. You say you were a detective, right?
Yep.
Yep. I typically work around Commuter Road, but lately I've been taking on work around Ichincho too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business? Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you.
Please.
Great, thanks. Yeah, another case closed for now. Another painted thief, no less.
Ding dong! Hello? Ding dong!
Oh, what's
Hello?
up, G-Dog? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm your boy GAMEM0NGER. We're sitting here just playing Yakuza. Yakuza Sundays going on here. Oh, and now there's people to beat up. Watch out, bro. Oh, what's wrong with him? My gosh. Back up. And he just yawned on me. Ow. Okay. Come on, brother. Whap it. Whap it. Whap it. Damn. Oh, I love this game too. This is one of my favorite games. Pretty much just the whole series. Uh-oh, here we go. We got somebody we finna jump on. We finna jump on.
These people, these are all my people because they acknowledge me.
Thank you for coming in and following. You've been acknowledged. Oh, throw down. Watch out, brother. Easy. But my character is he has 2 more drinks in him, so that's so easy. Uh-oh, here you go. Excuse me, sir.
For real?
No, get up, brother. Ah. Tap, 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 tap.
And stay down.
Yep. I'm glad y'all had a good stream today. Y'all seem to be enjoying yourselves quite well today. I was happy to be in for the time I was. It's very cool to meet other techs. Oh, he tried to take me first. Oh.
What a waste.
Easy. Just easy, easy. Oh, I forgot my skateboard. Oh, you gotta be on the street. That's right. Back at Yokohama 99. Yay. I did. I started working on some stuff, so I put it in the
how was your
background
first
for a
outing?
while. So I missed
Not
a lot
bad.
of the later
Handled the
conversation.
problem and name dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Yes.
Correct. Do make use of the system often if you could.
That's how algorithms are built, brother. Acquiring keywords. The keywords used in the keyword filter can be acquired from the conversation with people in the city. Chatter post. Upon discovering a searchable keyword acquired will pop up. Try opening up Buzz Research and using the keyword filter. Trouble may be a brewing as you read this.
I know this is a lot, but
Oh,
one
yeah.
last thing. We've also
But I was
got a
still
bulletin
there.
board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
A detective's bread and butter side cases. Earn your money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problem. You can accept new side cases by checking the bulletin boards at the Yakuza Detective Agency in Yokohama 99. New side cases may also open up unexpectedly as you explore the city. We're on it. Oh yeah, everybody has stuff to do. Master G Dog, so you have to. Let's look at the bulletin board. Have you heard of the Phantom Ramen stall that suddenly appears on the late night streets of Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher who has traveled across the globe, slurping many a delicious noodle, but I have yet to eat at the Phantom stall. They say the ramen there has a captivating flavor that can't be found anywhere else, and is made with a forbidden broth. As such, I've decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Will you help me find the Phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you at Mingwu with more details. I mean, how can I say no to the Phantom Ramen? You heard? And decorate the room. It does. What ain't that about her? It does have a nice ring to it. All right, let's get back on the street. Oh wait, where's next? Yeah, I'm going to meet Sawa Sensei. Uh-oh. I knew they wanted to fight. Come here. Get up. Or don't. Rather.
Really, guys?
And it's crazy. All the items you acquire in this game is like spare change. Don't get up, bro. What's going on here, man? Huh? Wow, that's one scared soul right there. Hope they're okay. I gotta say something to them.
Excuse me.
Hey, are you alright? Eek, who are you? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not a bad guy. It just looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd see what I could do. I don't know. Could I get you some water or something?
No.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Not like a drink of any type could help me anyway. Okay, sure. No problem. No problem, G-Dog. Okay, based on that little comment right there, there's definitely something troubling her. I'd really like to help. Do you need someone to talk to? Huh?
Yagami.
Yagami? I'm a detective. So you know I'm better at conversation than just your average guy on the street. You're a detective? Oh, look at that concerned look now.
Excuse me.
Could I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist Detective? Investigate my stalker.
Yep.
Wow, that was fast, but sure, I could help you with that. I'm on my way home from work. Every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason.
I see.
So you're afraid some stalker could be watching and hiding and watching.
Yes.
Yes, I swear I feel a pair of eyes on me. But I never see anyone. Have you talked to the police about this? Yes, but since I don't have any evidence and no one knows who the stalker could be, the police can't do anything. Unfortunate. It could be nothing, but if it's a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble.
Yep.
I understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate it some other time. Just contact me if you ever want me to get rid of that being watched feeling. Oh, my name's Kyoko Hasuke, by the way. Hasuke's son, I remember that. Thank you so much, Detective Yagami. It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field.
No.
No problem at all. Why don't I escort you home? It's dangerous at night. I see being a detective also means being a gentleman. I wouldn't mind being walked to the taxi stand.
Yep.
One of the best features of a detective is how classy we are. Wonderful. I always feel like somebody's watching you. All right, back to the case. Can I cut right here? Uh-oh. Somebody finna get beat up right here. Let's just tap.
Really, guys?
Yes, this is Yagami. Detective Yagami, it's me, Hasuke. You met me the other day. I just met you 15 minutes ago. I'm calling because of what we talked about. Kyoko Hasuke, the woman who asked me to look into a stalker. I told her to contact me if she felt like she was being watched again. Hasuke, have you been okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now? I do. I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time. Gotcha. I'll be there right away. Stay there and try not to give any hints to the culprit that something was coming. Yep, I can do that. I won't look for you. I'll just be waiting. I should hurry over to where she is, around Haikiki Street. That's right where I were, but I got plague. This is where Sawa Sensei told me to come. We got story to do. I'm sorry, lady, being watched.
Get out of here! What's your problem?
Oh. He dual chairs.
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2.
Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
Oh shoot, are we finna beast out right here? Might as well. Might as well flex, come on. Oh.
Come on!
That's it. Oh, that's the hardest you got. Next. Yeah. Oh, hurricane kick. Come on, harass him, son. Give me this. Harass him, son. Oh, whap it. Whap. Whap. Yep. Whap it. Next. What do we got here? Oh, just a table. Oh, hammer time at the table. This is Thursday. Give me this. Get up. Get up. Who else wants some of this? Oh, I knew it was gonna be you. You gotta get messed up the worst. I didn't mean to beast that on him. Oh, I did.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
Nani?
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick.
Uh-oh.
Sensei. Are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Wow. What just happened? This case got serious quick. quick search mode. About quick search mode. Quick search mode is used for examining pieces of evidence. The left side of the screen provides a complete view of the object to be examined. The right side of the screen provides an enlarged view of the area as well as a cursor. This is where the evidence you can examine will appear. Press A while the cursor is over a particular area to examine it more closely.
Hey.
He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted? Yes.
Suspicious.
Yep, it's got to be Hiro Mikoshiba after he got worked over. Guess he took a beating at some point.
Hey. Suspicious.
Or his hands tied behind his back. No way he could have escaped that.
Hey. Suspicious. Suspicious.
So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in Ichicho, if I remember right. Investigations is complete. The woman who gave this to Sawa-sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
New info has been added to my case files. The missing teacher.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Handyman Jin Kuwana. Okay.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
Oh, shoot. Whoa!
You teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part.
What? Bruh, stop.
Don't let me down now.
Alright, Jen.
Let's play it by ear.
Oh, shoot. Let's go, Jen. Go!
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Oh, okay. Whoa, okay, okay, Jen. I ain't know you was gonna be doing this. Alright. Paper milk. Okay, I see how to fight you.
Bring it out. Let's do
this. Oh, you know how to stick a move, brother? Let me eat something right quick.
Come get some.
Oh. Okay. Bluka? Bluka? Oh.
Better than I was expecting.
He just took it like it was nothing.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
What?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
I hadn't played.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Okay. We got a story going on. 0, 1.
Seriously? How do a couple of
And
grown-ass
lost
men
in, the
end up
first
bickering
judgment.
like that?
I hadn't played.
I was just finishing what he started.
Yakuza,
Yeah.
Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon.
And you can thank
I'm
Sugiura-kun
playing these
here
in
that
order,
you're still
so-
standing.
How do you even know this
This is
guy?
actually where I am in the order before.
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the
Like
local
a Dragon.
handyman.
So I've beaten all the others.
He's got tons of
0
connections
through
both above
6
and below
in
ground.
Judgment.
So, definitely a
And I
higher
just
tier of
recently
service.
started
than
playing
us.
them on stream, and if you see my
You
YouTube
been
link
working
there,
together?
they're
No,
they're
but
on
we
my
did pay our
YouTube when I
respects
started
before we opened our
streaming them.
office.
But I've been playing them
Bowed our
before.
heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Ryuman.
Specifically, Liumang assassins called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better
Okay,
left
yeah,
to the
definitely do
locals.
that.
Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
What?
He didn't save my ass.
Hold a stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round 2.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
Oh my gosh.
You coming with,
Yeah.
Chuck?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
Kato.
It's like we're already old friends.
Guess I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. These guys.
Huh?
Don't give me none of that lip. Please, be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Iyama's son, the hermit from Kamichiro. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out. Extracting the past.
Hey!
Hey, back off the old man. Eh? Yakuza-san? What? This guy's your buddy or something?
Yeah.
He's a friend from back home in Kamichiro. And if you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand by and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah. See, Yama-san here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities, yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understands the economics, he'll jack up the price much higher, maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'll really be raking it in. As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly.
These people,
Yeah,
these are all
but look
my
where the
people
attitude's
because
got
they
you. You'll be spun forever at this rate. And if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do you?
Hey.
I think he's made himself clear. Now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did you? Damn you, Kazuyama. Did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yakuza-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you can take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this. What is it? Warrior's Onslaught Extract. This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Then it's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze? Drinking extracts will temporarily imbue you with special powers. For starters, try drinking the Warrior's Onslaught Extract, found in the items app under recovery. It will make your attack strong enough to break the enemy's guard. Stand back. There's a hurricane, Iyama-san, and I'll make sure he never bothers you again.
Here we go.
No shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Items, recovery, Warriors, Onslaught, Extract. Let's take this toughness. Oh shit, come here, bro. That's what you got. Oh, okay, come on. Ow! Across the map, huh? Get up! Yeah, let me. That boxer style. Oh, you heard with the hurricane. Don't run, wait. Thank you, Yakuza-san. You helped me out of a real pickle just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out of Injicho? You're not done with Kamichiro for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. You said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. And that's why I've spent my life studying it, to see if I can shed some light on my past. Then you can also claim you might be the descendant from the Tengu. Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Injicho may be the step in the right direction.
Huh?
What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Oh, okay. So you're thinking you found the lead. Gotcha. Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Ichicho for a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not so long ago. But as you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals? Yeah, I have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you've last visited.
Yep.
Oh, really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. And them sandals. That's what's up. They're nice. The other? Oh shit. Fishes is a brewing. Got the fish on the stove. So this is Yama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Ugh, too bad this new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? I kind of forgot how it all works. It's been a couple of years. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. Thank you for the confetti, fire, and stay safe. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities. Some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. That last thing you said, you mean I can just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I said, Kukumon, what's up? Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that, a thug spray? Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare the extract. But as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have just this once. Now go ahead and give the process a try. Empty extract vessel, eye of the dragon, rainbow pheromone, sacred wood, sacred rock, pork tonkatsu bento. Alright, hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Make, produce, close. Okay, think that just about does it? I say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. And so you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. One extract per vessel, that's the rule. So if I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right. And not just any vessels, they must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers will corrupt the extract's components or worse, melt. They'll melt? Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Don't you worry. I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine literally empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. So by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. Great. As if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for these vessels then. Now that that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Oh, sure, if I can. Thug spray smells like cigars and cognac. Remember that researcher I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex. Well, we've been studying those texts together, but we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need the access to rare materials, many of them. Thank you for the stay safe. I will hunt them down myself, but my back's giving out on me again. Thank you for the on fire. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need? That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials you need, can those also be found around town? Oh yes. Each and every extract can be made with things you can find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise you, there's always a proper reason. Right. I remember he once had me collecting cat food and a certain latex disposable. Bleach. Blech. Why? I have to remind myself. I'll also give you new extract recipe as an incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you first bring me some mugworts? Mugworts? Yeah, I can do that. Let's just go find mugwort. We out? We out. Blood, alcohol, and a gold chain necklace. With cigar and cognac. I think we've found all the right ingredients there. Man, what part of town I'm just... Okay. Got it. The Bun Sauna? Oh wow, this little city's pretty big. Okay. Next part of the story. Oh, we finna whip some paper up and down this hallway. My brother. Really bounced off the wall. And then he just got that fist.
What a waste.
You just gotta run down the street like a drunk man picking up items. Till you find mugwort.
Really, guys?
Yeah, I need to get some food. Let's see where am I? Okay. So let's see what kind of shop this is coming up right here. Is it a food truck?
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。
Let me put them on. Do I put both of them on? Stop. Bro, I'm a beast walking around this thing. Alright, let's go see. Let's go see what happens when we beat up somebody. Excuse me, ma'am. These guys right here, you need to beat up on them. Okay.
Let's go.
And stay down.
What you got? Oh, you got the food for me? Yes. Give me, let me like here. Gotta have food on y'all time, brother. Alright, let's keep it. Yo, you know what? This city is so big, I might have to start driving the taxi around. Alright, back at the house.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's gotta be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago, when Toshiro Ihara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
That's a good end of the chapter right there, bro. We're 145 in. Let's keep going. One more chapter.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Yep, thank you. Ooh, chapter 4, the red knife.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello, you've reached Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Serio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Thank you for the elixir.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ihara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago.
Correct.
Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shades shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly teacher's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Correct.
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Yeah, I went out of all that
Say
drinking.
what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Keeping up with that handyman was a hell of a job. I deserve a little R&R.
I guess Kato was doing late night recon.
Man, why am I stuck babysitting the drunk gorilla while you get to go have fun?
I'm going to work, bro. At the school. With kids. Alright, I was trying to see what that stuff was. Oh, wait. You gotta get skills. Thank you for that. On fire. Let's see. Man, the boost script, the boost attack. Alright. Excuse me, ma'am. Now we need to get in a couple of fights to boost us up a little bit. Oh, whap whap him. Wow.
What a waste.
That's right, I'm coming to the school. Like school's out already. I gotta go check on Sawa Sensei. Where are we going here? Uh-oh.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
Thank you for the stay safe.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsune, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Only one dude gave his name.
Could you keep me in the loop, too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I have to make do with just checking in on her. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Ichicho. And if I'm going to stay on this case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition?
What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
I'm out. Oh, hey. Let's get out of here and go to the next spot. Great.
Really, guys? And stay down.
And stay down. Hot food, you know, figure what these dudes right here. Nope. Oh.
Really, guys?
Cuz hit the top down camera. I'll do one more. I'm gonna do it again. Hey, don't you run from me. Come here. Alright, I'm done.
What a waste.
I'm done. Well, I got the mug one.
And stay down.
We made it. An abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there are people around. I should see if there's another way in. I do want to look at where Mikoshiba's body found, but that break. I haven't been. Now that I think about it, I remember there was some broken fence in the park. Maybe that'll do the trick.
Suspicious.
Broken fencing, huh? I think I can get through with a little effort. I have to head through the rear to the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Head nod. Jump over. Made my way through. Now hopefully there's a way in on this side. An open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm going to climb up there. Let's see if I can find something. Where AC unit right there? Right here.
What the?
Wild jump? B? Is it now? Document is doing that parkour like a pro. Dang, yagging me.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
The white chalk?
Huh? Are these burn marks?
Burn marks on the phone. Looks like there's red powder dust on the surface.
Suspicious.
This black stain's gotta be blood, so is this where Mikoshiba's body was? New case files added. That arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. This building matches up with the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
Someone's coming. Crap, the cops just had to come back to the scene now.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Could we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure.
Watanabe.
This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki-sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So these cops met with Sayori-san just to learn about the Inhara incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing Ehara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
When he says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Jincho fall under Kanagawa's PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ehara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. While the higher-ups play intel hoarding games, Ehara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is gonna be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight.
Okay, how about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose.
Kukimon, thank you for that lecture.
All right, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah, I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Saw was the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Ugh, this had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed. Alright, next.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, hotshot?
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home and he was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the
All right,
man's
Master G
alibi.
Dog. I see y'all.
But somehow he knew
Y'all have a great day.
Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. But there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. Just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop. We only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
And here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from the scene.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from this crime scene.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so we couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from this crime scene.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yup. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
Let's see what else.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
Damn.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. Real shame. There'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
No more questions, John.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Dang, y'all dipped on that.
Hey, wait up! You won't get away.
Nighttime?
Damn,
Shake
hot
them up,
shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other 2 guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other 2 pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion. in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Zero Hot. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
That was weird.
Nabi-san!
All right, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? Draw you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is all right in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ihara soon.
Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's a good timing for a chat with Saori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99, then I can give Saori a call. Case files I added. Wiretapping. Know who did it? Who knows? Could be correct corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company is currently in crisis mode. Oh, thank you, Cali Vibe. What's up, bro? Turns out confidential information has been leaking to our competitor.
Does that mean?
Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually, we found one by pure accident. Then we hire a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. Apparently, it's been happening all over Ichincho region lately. Everyone's talking about it on Chatter. What's up, man? Some corrupt detectives willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? A corrupt detective's in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the Buzz researcher have to say? Listening device. Sure. Okay. Same street. They already caught the guy? I want to check this out. Yeah, whoop so fast. Thank you for the stay safe. Oh shit. Oh, they gotta be it right there. So this is where they found that wiretapper. Already quite a crowd here.
You don't make sense.
As I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep forward. You're a detective who hired you? Well, detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality, but I admit this wasn't for an official case, but more my own curiosity. So, your curiosity, yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger, like people have been complaining about. And you definitely looked the part. Oh dear.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Suskamo's about to get punched.
Hey!
Hey. I got you, bro.
Yagami-shi!
What time in Yagami? I could really use your backup. This security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy?
Yep.
Yes, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective and he's definitely not the kind of resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. My name's Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. Oh, everybody get out of here. Nothing to see.
I owe you one.
My. Well, thank you for your assistance, Yagami. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time. What was all that about anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of a wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed. Supposedly, there's a detective in Injicho who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier. So he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch?
Sure.
Presumably so. This individual performs some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. Sound like a handyman. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You can use this to track clandestine signals invented by yours truly. Huh? You want me to do it? Yes. It appears I am destined to bear the cross of the suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that. I don't know about that.
Yep.
Well, I certainly do. You got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. Detective. You said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few 10 meters away. bug spy cams to life. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its
Gotcha.
source. All right. Behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try. A detective's antenna. The detector. This gadget allows you to track down the sources of electronic signals. The blinking light indicates the detector's proximity to the signal emitting device. The indicator will blink green when correctly facing the direction of the source. When the signal grows stronger, move it in the direction to uncover its source. Use it by accessing the detector apps from gadgets. Alright, behind this building.
Signal's close. Bingo.
This car? This car's giving off a weird signal.
Huh?
Perhaps a bug of some sort's been planted in the car. Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real life detective. I'm Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. How is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversation in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly, discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be the reason someone would want to bug my car? Yep. That's why. It's possible. May I search it for you? By all means. Found it. The signal's coming from this stuffed animal. It really was in this car. Ogami-san, I think I found the source of the signal. That's Masayuma's. Oh shit, she gone. Who was that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Masayuma.
Huh?
Oh crap. Damn it. You shall pay for your part in this sword crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing class every week. I'm serious. Oh shit. And I am Makoto, master of the Yakimi style. I shall not hold back, even against a lady as yourself. Yeah. Whoa, you know kung fu? Just my luck. Oh, excellent bluff. You really got good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times for the look of it to rub off at least. Alright, Masayama, let's hear it. What's the meaning of this, Masayuma-kun? I'm sorry. I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was it that one defendant's lawyer? Yes. He claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone, and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking mannerisms then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male, though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn, if only we had some sort of evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery, Masayuma-kun? How could you do this? Once he offered me the $3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me, what am I to do with you? Bar her. Hey, nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masayuma girl's definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him. I agree. Ichicho seems to be suffering the strange plague of illicit spying, and I believe my handy-dandy detective can serve as the perfect antidote to this
In
plague.
other words,
are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the buzz research first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from some sort of noise when in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. Interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I can track down a bug whenever the posts are appearing. Indeed, there's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cams. I see. Makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. Y'all coming out now? Wait, no, not here in front of the people.
Nice try, jerk.
That's what. Get out of here, bro.
Really, guys?
Alright. Next spot. Oh shit. Dang. Try to beat them dudes up inside.
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shiosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say, I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I could deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. I need to meet up with Hoshi-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Probably best take a taxi there. Make it easy on you, boy.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ehara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
Then the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro is pretty famous for a sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the camera almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ehara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ehara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole. Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around?
Hey. Suspicious. What the?
Alright, I found the camera.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Hey. Suspicious. Hey.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Hey.
Thank you, Kukuma.
Suspicious. Uh-huh.
Man, how many cameras right here? That's it.
Hey. What the? Uh-huh.
Yeah, what camera? Okay. Yeah, hard to find camera.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Suspicious. Hey. Uh-huh. What the? Hey.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
This diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. And Hara got off the train around 9:12 to October 7th. From the Deborden area, he ran in the direction of the arrow, then was tackled by a
Now
concerned
we'll
citizen.
pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
To each of the orange areas represents a security camera's field of view.
Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious. Hey.
Yes.
Uh-huh. What the?
That's where they started at. They're just following the path.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Maybe.
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
I've gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive. which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid, and the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
All right, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Mikoshiba and Hara, yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa Sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened with Ihara's son 4 years ago.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
Man, she cold, bro.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see her.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
You put on the spot there, brother.
4 years ago. Not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba-kun for his terrible behavior. Then why has she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying.
They turned you?
It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
Oh, wow. But you knew.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know.
You could have told the
truth. As much
truth.
as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He's the principal.
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where in this story did Ihara definitely find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
Poor lady. I think I have a clear picture about what happened 4 years ago. And I'm ready to interview Ihara. I should get back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. Somebody should be ready to fight them. Little dog. Woof. What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner?
Huh?
Well, Yagami, she appears you finally met the infamous detective dog or agent show. Sorry, or the what? Word's been getting around town about the old dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously, this dog does that. Yes, for the past few months now. He seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. He kind of sounds like Amasawa.
Either way.
While he's wandering around town, though, he has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray. Therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and a perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So based off this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
The mystery chasing dog's a bit mystery himself, huh? Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
No, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him. Alright. Am I supposed to hold the leash? He just has proper leash manners, is all. I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around free.
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC now to take care of this detective dog too. What is going on? Okay, I'll take the case. What's the trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. You're not just taking me to get you food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
You're doing great. You got something? This way, huh? Got something?
Oh shit. Is this where you would leave me, huh, boy? This is the issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? Nope, she just said to wait here. And she'll be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, is there some sort of trouble? And you are Yagami, a detective from Kamichiro. Oh, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here.
What?
Facility? Yes. Our orphanage's main facility is upstairs. Oh,
I
shoot.
see.
And you say he was left here? And the mother doesn't seem to be returning? Okay. Yes, and he's actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Why you ain't open the envelope? Some kind of letter? Okay. It says, please take care of Shisuke. I see. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. There's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shisuke. How long your mom been gone? Like an hour. If that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yakuza-san, you're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but Say, did your mom mention anything at all about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay. How about her name? What's her name? Mikan Shiabuya. Not much I can do with that though. Yep, the dog. That's all you need. What is it? You shit in the letter, boy? Yep. Oh. Think you check her by the scent on the envelope? Of course I can, bro. Well, if the dog's as much as a detective as Tsukumo made him out, he is. I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. All right, check this sit for me, will you?
This way, huh?
Let's go.
Got something? This way, huh? Doing great. This way, huh? Doing great.
Come on, Mikan-chan. Time to get in. Shusuke-san, was it? You gotta make that dough for a sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mika-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. Funny business on your end, either. Is that her, boy? Huh? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoot.
Excuse me.
You're Shusuke-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. A dog led you? My guess is you owe someone enough money that this scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel or something probably. What? I mean, happens all the time in Community Road where I work. What? The fuck is your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead. I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand with interest. That's 9 mil. You planning on covering it or something?
No way.
Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan's son now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We got him first. Know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt. Now you. I'm not finna talk about my dog like that. Man, you ain't gonna talk about my dog.
Hey.
So you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Oh, shit. Screw this. So, is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mika-san? Shinichi's son still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, that says Shusuke off to someone. So that's why.
In other words,
he made you panic enough to agree to do what they said. Yes, I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks would do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kumachiro who would be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good job, boy. But what are you doing, really? We got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you got a home? Where's your home? Jeez. Well, I wish you would tell me. Rampo? Oh my gosh. He's the mystery dog from the school. He's the mystery dog from the school. So you Amasawa's dog, huh? Oh my gosh.
Seriously?
Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? All right. Can't say I'm sad. I'm surprised though. They say pets and their owners grow more alike over the years, but this is whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa.
Yagami-san!
Sorry you had to deal with Rampo. Hey, Rampo, you listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? You ignoring our ass. You'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
You seem like a good boy to me, aren't you? Yagami-san, well, he does seem rather fun to me. Rampo's usually more wary of strangers. Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san. Really? You think so?
Yes.
Indeed, I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack the case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble? Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean?
Is that okay, like, with the animal shelters and police? No, it's very much is not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and he even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh? What? You think so?
Hey.
You know, you really did train him well. Think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Alright, holla, Rampo. Oh, Rampo, no.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Rampo the next time I need a nose for an investigation. Although there's no guarantee he'll come running. I have a dog app in my phone. All right. Oh shoot. Wow.
And stay down.
And stay down.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagamishi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out. Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right? Check outside.
It's the Liumang. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Chuck!
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time!
Guy.
Hold up!
Ooh, so close.
Hold up!
Give it up, alright.
He thought he got away. Man, it's raining. Oh shit!
Oh, great. Where am I?
You lure me here? Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leomong. I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got. Yagami!
Come on. You really want to do this? Oh, wow. This is... Come here. This is a fuck. Come here. Well, I know they had to. Wait a minute. This time's gonna be easy. Thought you gonna have all your boys out here. Talking that shit. I'm playing. Yes.
muscle!
Ow! What happened to staying still?
Kato.
Look out below!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh? For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal. Let's play
Path's all clear.
I'm on my way.
Whoa, that. Come on, sit here. Wap, 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 wap. Wap, wap, wap. Oh, you think you got it? Okay. Oh, they're just down there hurting.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town.
Won't be doing that.
Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Liumang are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Let's go. Too fast.
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They cut me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked!
Dang.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch. There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
No, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komi Jewel, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Jinsho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Jinsho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san. But I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
Well, it's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really, with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
We're back on the line?
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Kaito's senses tingling or something?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Saori-san before the interview.
Let's hit it. Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Hey, don't I know you too? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
Haven't seen this guy around, or maybe I have and just forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Let's play it by ear.
I'm not even warmed up.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Kaito-san.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
Daimyo?
This guy you're after. He was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town. I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days.
I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akatsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah,
Kinda is.
But I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
Let's roll, Tom.
And stay down.
What is it?
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
Made it against the law.
Oh, sorry, son. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Are we leaving?
We are. Come on.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ihara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic. No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, and so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ihara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ihara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
My gut tells me Ihara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention to convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her and said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest.
the administrators, the lawyers. It felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
The way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Ihara has an alibi for this, doesn't he?
He does.
They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ihara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
What the heck? What are we doing? We at the end. That's the end. Let's go to the clouds. Oh man, that's the end. Yep, that's the end. We finna get off this thing, brother. Oh man, we finna get off this thing. We've been here about 5 hours, 4.5 hours. I want to thank everybody who came through, who liked, who followed, who subscribed, who gave bits, who gave elixir, who hung out with your boy for chapter 3 and 4 of Yakuza. Hopefully we'll be back again this Thursday for Yakuza Thursday, and we'll be finding out what the heck's going on with Enhara. Let's see if we gonna raid that, bro. Let's see if we gonna raid that. Nope. Nope. We finna get off this thing. Hope everybody have a good day. We'll be back later.